Hello! Happy Wednesday! How is everyone doing? So, time to continue Shadowbringers! Ah, I'm so excited. Okay, so, in search of Alize. Hi Japan Hobbyist, how you doing? How was the Monday raids and trials? I was at work so couldn't see. Did you finish Four Lords? We did finish Four Lords, yes. It made me cry. It was so beautiful. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. We still have a few extra dungeons to do. But I think for the most part now we're gonna just focus on MSQ. We still have a few extra dungeons from Stormblood to do. But I think we're gonna do those like in the middle of these streams at some point. What was your favorite battle from Four Lords? I really love the bird. I like the Phoenix one the most, and the music was so good. See, that's what I started to say as well. I really like the bird. I like them all, but I remember when we were fighting the bird, I remember thinking like, oh my god, I really like this one. I really like that one. I really like them all. Let's go to Crystarium. New place. It was funny what happened to Sorban too. Oh my god, yes! Toying with people's emotions like that, how dare they? They really got me with that one. They really got me crying, like full on crying, and then be like, oh no. That was funny. Okay, so, here. I could have used a teleport thingy, but today is new MSQ day. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The further I get, the more I get the more I get excited for the MSQ. Hi. Look at your outfit. Now that's a full-on mage. That's awesome. Love it. I swear, every single time I see you, you have different clothes. Next Monday will be the Stormblood Alliance raid? No, we actually did that already. We did do Ivalice already. It's all done. All the extra stuffs are done from Stormblood, except for a few extra dungeons. Alright, shall we continue? Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yes, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Won the wizard hat from the new dungeon. I had to glam it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh right, such a beautiful floor. I forgot about this. Oh, and the music. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh wow, so all Stormblood is done, I see? Yes, it is. You can focus mainly on Shadowbringers now. Yes, and that's exactly what I was saying. I think both streams, so both Monday and Wednesday streams, will now be MSQ days. With the exception that I will be doing these extra dungeons that I still have at some point in between. We'll see more about that when Blue gets home from work, because I want to do them when he's here. A wizard with my cat minion. The section of the story is fun. Oh, really? Yeah, so last time when we did MSQ, we brought Alfina here. So now we're gonna go get Alize. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. Ready to depart for Arang. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Hazard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the way of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaral launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. I don't know why it feels like the music is very loud right now. Let's put it a little bit quieter. Just a little bit. Because I feel like I have to scream. Alright. Amaral launch. Oh, it's here. Amaral launch is one of those. I see. See, I still don't recognize names. New place and all that. There it is. It was already perfect, actually. So wait, it's too loud only on my end? Well, then we're gonna put it back and I'm gonna fix it on my end only. I was streaming this the other day and had my volume too low, could barely hear it. Oh no. Well, let's put it back. I'm just gonna change my volume then. Because I feel like I have to scream through the music, so I'm just gonna put it lower for me. If it's okay with you, then it'll be better that way, I think. Amaral launch. Music is one of the best parts of the game, I think. It really is. And when we're in a dungeon, I really want it to be loud. But when we're just like this, it's... But if it's good for you, then we're gonna keep it where it is, and I'm just gonna adjust my own personal audio. My alt character just got to Bardom's medal in Azim's Step. Oh, nice! I just got my alt to the end of Stormblood, like the core Stormblood. So I'm now in post Stormblood on my alt. Ugh. That's a lot. It's a lot of work to catch up the alts. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. I have a sealed missive. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I think I do have everything I need. All set? Then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. That's a lot of work. Haven't even started crafting a lot yet on my alt. Oh, I have on my alt, I have all my crafters and gatherers above 50, some even above 60. I have a problem. You can now travel to Arang, speak with the Adroit Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. Adroit Amaro Tamer.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Hi. I really like this. Usually in stories, when you have a situation like this, it's usually a never-ending darkness. I like that it's turned upside down and we have never-ending lightness, and that's a bad thing. I like that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Sure. I wonder if there's an area called Boomerang here. I love puns. I love puns so much. Lots of light is also scary. Well, I'm used to that because I live in Finland. Summers are nothing but light. Is this your first playthrough of the MSQ? Yes, it is. I have been playing this game for a bit over a year, but I really have been taking my time with the MSQ. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. I have been doing a lot of crafting and gathering, as you might see. I've done a lot of leveling other jobs. I've been doing a lot of tribes. And I've done pretty much all the important extra content from each expansion. Except for the really hard content. So I've been taking my time, but I've been kind of going one expansion at a time. Now it's Shadowbringers. Taking your time is the best way, honestly. It's easy to get burned out trying to catch up. Yes, especially with the story. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to take it slow, was because I didn't want the story to start kind of autopiloting the story, you know? When you take time to do all the extra stuff as well, then you're always excited to continue the story. Whereas if you just full on do the story and nothing else, you can get really, like, I don't know, tunnel vision, and I don't know, it just kind of goes by so fast that you don't even realize what happened. At this point, when I was playing, I only had Bard and White Mage leveled up. Yeah. Gonna try and catch up with my Hildebrand next time. Oh my god, Hildy is the best! That is the best! Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsog to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. You have a lot of progress from when I reached Shadowbringers? Yeah. But now I actually do have a goal, and that is to be all caught up and up to date by summer. I kind of have to, because I'm planning to go to the FanFest in Vegas. So if I'm not caught up by then, I'm gonna get spoiled. So now it's actually important to me to be caught up by then, but at the same time I don't want to rush it, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's easily doable, I think. Yeah, because I've been looking at my progress and it seems like I've been spending just about 3 months with one expansion. So if it keeps going with that same pace, I will get there. I will just get there. Yeah, not wanting to get spoiled is what pushed me to finish. Yeah. Apparently they traveled to Saudi Arabia to search for influence. That's why this area has lots of Arabic influence. That's so cool. I'm gonna try to visit the one in London. Fun fact, me too. Because yeah, I'm planning to do both. It's crazy, I know. Yeah. Oh, we have a new map. You're going on a FanFest World Tour? Kind of. And then I'm also going, in just a few weeks, I'm gonna be going to a Distant Worlds concert, so there's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy stuffs for me for the next year. Oh. Sog is an Arabic word, it means market. Oh! How do you pronounce that? I would say Sog, but I don't know how, if that is even remotely correct. What is that? That is a very different kind of cactus. It's a gigantender. These just might leave me alone. Sook? Okay. They're awesome. I've been to one before. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, really? I'm so looking forward to it. I'm going with my brother, which is perfect because my brother is the one who introduced me to Final Fantasy in the first place. So it's awesome that I'm going to be going with him to the concert. If you ever come to Japan, you gotta check out the Eorzea Cafe. There's one in Tokyo and one in Osaka. I've heard about that. Oh my god, I would love to experience that. That would be the dream. Hi, Akat. Hi, Irish Jan. How you doing? I'm enjoying this so much. You have an Aether current on the right of the bridge? Oh, thank you. Right, need to remember to do this. That's a long way to go. Alright. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amareng, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. They built them big, didn't they? That's Gosser Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabathareng. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of the Norrøn's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabathareng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everyone is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Gasser also means castle. Ah, nice. Let's press on, shall we? Noticed you've changed your clothes to summer wear? Yeah, I don't know. When we reached Shadowbringers, I started to feel like I'm not really vibing the winter outfit anymore. So I switched to a summer one. I just went through my stuff and was like, what can I do? And I did this, and I made my weapons to match as well. So now my, that's not, there we go. My weapons match. All pretty. Sword. Over there. Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh, look at the glow on those. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Die games on point. Yeah. Glamorous the game. MSQ. Psh. Right. Here we are. Mordsuk. By the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. That's still new to me. City of the Mord. Khazard stands at the entrance to Mordsuk, an eager smile on his face. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. New places. Let's grab that. Hi. Ah. Kat, honest question. Have you watched the opening movie more and more, or only that one time when you started Shadowbringers? I have watched it once after that. Because I felt like the first time there was just so much that I couldn't really process, so I rewatched it once. I couldn't stop watching it once I made it to Shadowbringers. Well, I did watch it once more after that, but after that, no. I've just been playing the game. Where's my question? Oh my god! It's you guys! Hi. So this is a Mord? That's a kobold! What beady eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Moist.
Very
good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the valleys. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
That rhymes. Run, run. Ah, run. Ah, I see. What goodies do you have here? Alright. Oh! Frogs. I see. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Seems like they're gonna fit my cat's belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with that. What is this stuff? This is bread. Worms. Meat. Skewers. Take bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keep you going in the heat. Smart. Oh, I will do all of them. Okay, worms. Everyone's favorite. Really? Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Made with the best parts of the lizard. Did we just cook up Blue? Skewers. Oh, you like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Is that why he isn't here this stream? That would explain it. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Which to choose? I'll take the bread. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the stands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? And done. 1 Vopertine honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Oh, that's a lot. That's not an, okay. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest if it's making me this full. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse crackled. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gin will be pleased that you honored ours. Not a good angle, yeah? Yeah, that... yeah. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Alright. Let's go speak with Gingen. I was watching from here, Cat. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Areng, we are here to provide. Yay! Working off the meal. Ooh. Nice. Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. Ha! You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you are eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I love that a guy like that is delegating the lifting and carrying to me. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Key items. Table cactus. Thon. Iron ore. Tall. Nabath Areng antiques. Mil. to be collected from Mul. Ooh, now it's on my log. That's great. Well, with all your muscles, it's only natural. Yes, yes, yes. I have so many of them. Ooh, pretty. Oh, hi. What you cooking? Oh, that is adorable. I love it. Aw, such a cozy place. We can't go through there, no. Aw. Oh, the kitty is on your lap. Oh my god, I love that. That's perfect. Aw, that is the cutest thing in the world. Aw. Alright. Oh, there's a tiny door. Oh, I love it. Alright. Where are my things? They're just... Ooh. Bun. Chest of perishables. Ton, tall, mil, and mul. Bun is not one of them. Right? But that was doing stuff like that, so it looks like it would have been, but it's not. Ooh, there's something. Till. Mul is over there. Don. Or do I grab these and then deliver them to the right ones? No. You came in with the Khazard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about the sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Collected from Mul. Yes, they are. Hey, no touching! That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Khazard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabatharang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Alright. And then I need... Don. Where are you? There. That's Doll. Wait, I already got Don? I get confused. There are rooms in Shadowbringers only Lalas can get in? Really? Oh. Khazard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Khazard. Thol. Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Ging. That's funny. Hello, my dude. I heard a Moogle. Oh, that I did. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Oh, I've got stuffs. Do you speak? No. That's the lot, alright. Good work. A quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Khazard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. You're pretty. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Kat, aren't you? What gave it away, the ears? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Kat's guide, Khazard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of meringue, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. A desert crossing. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alizé has been desperate to see you, Kat, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Oh, I see. Ooh. Work to live or live to work? That is the question. Hello. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Of course I can. I thought you might. Alizé was always saying how much she... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Aww. Yay! Sand mole. Ooh, I see. I sense a hostile presence. Hello. Wait, that one. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alizé was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Ahem. We should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. There's Twitch! There's a place called Twitch here? Please leave me alone. Yes. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Yep. I made a mistake. Thank you. Confirmed this is place all streamers were born at. I was born here? Oh my god, that is cute. Sort of. Oh, I love the golden thingy on the top. Oh, that's so pretty. Alright. Wait, I'm supposed to go back? No, that's forward. Okay then. Oh right, I should check these. Oh, that's a lot. South? No, we are going back. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. But yeah, I have learned a long time ago, do not use your AoEs on the world map. I don't know why I did. I was feeling lazy. Music for this zone is so good. It is. Are you okay? You seem to be okay. Oh, that is so pretty. Scissor jaws, not scissor hands? Okay. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? When Dancer first dropped, it took me so long to realize the standard step was AoE. I was like, why does everything keep attacking me? Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, it's... oh god. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. We gonna meet her? This Shadowbringers town theme, No Greater Sorrow, is my favorite town theme. It comes after the cutscene. Oh? Let's grab this. Following in her footprints, Tesleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alizé. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright. I can see a thingy. Thank you. Thank you. Not too far. Ah, but there's a... Oh, I see. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and they look to be about the right size. Small footprints. The small footprints lead off to the southwest. Northwest. Thank you. I can read. Somehow those guys remind me of the gentle deadmen. The footprints continue on to the northwest. These Gilman zombies annoyed me so much first time I played Shadowbringers. Why? Did they keep attacking you? They attacked me a lot. The footprints curve around to the west. Well, I mean, I'm level 77 already, so they probably don't attack me as easily as if I was level 70. They will if I get close enough, but they're fast too. Oh god. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Ooh, cutscene.
Get back here!
Hi.
Is that... It can't be.
You almost lost that one. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. how are you?
New clothes! Oh no.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
I love Urianger.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as... Alright. As a training ground, Tesley and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Calling their ranks. Alice would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. The marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any... Oh, pretty! Oh, I love the colors of that one. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after you, your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting! We're gonna be hunting? Scout the designated locations, defeat any Sin Eaters that you find. Okay. Let's do it. Patrol time? That it is. Hello. Attacks. I'm not doing any AoEs here. That's gonna get me killed. There we go. Got him. Sandsucker. I see. None? Oh, we can have none. Hello, Sorben. How you doing? Where's my birdie? There we go. There's my birdie. I might be able to pull this off. Yes. There we go. And back we go. I'm gonna be lazy. That's not Sorben. Well, looked very similar. Hello, Alice. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Voidsen, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Sure. Ooh, let's grab this. Thank you. Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from the battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Kat were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Kat's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Aww. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. A purchase of fruit. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you attend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I'm meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Hovrik. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Todden. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halvik remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheeks. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halvik, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Kat to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Khazard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Kat. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Okay. Uh-huh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you crackled your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? 1? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right. That's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Here. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once? Never fails, shall we? Aww.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Hello, my love. Welcome home. How was work? Work was work? Makes sense. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their words and would spare them that suffering, if their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Oh, all the way there. Well, then we're gonna do this. Time to crash course through MSQ to catch up. Don't forget to high-five the blue crystals. Just a reminder. You're back. I hope you You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yes. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Hey Jada, happy lurking. Kat, Alisaie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? Oh my god, Blue, what did you do now? That is very kind of you. Oh my god. No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Oh. so much, Jada, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. You see no sight of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Blue started it. Yeah, he does that. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Uh-oh. Forgiven folly. Oh, hello, hi. Do we have enemies nearby? We do. Okay, I'm not gonna touch my AoEs. Come here. Away from the others. That I could maybe... Yep. Okay. my god! Blue, thank you for gifting Jada a song.
Any sign of him?
Oh my god.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pause. What? Blue, what are you doing? What is happening here? Did you guys trigger a hype train? Oh my god, thank you so much. Alright. Alright. Aww. Loving all the emotes.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run! Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you. This scene is often called the Welcome to Shadowbringers moment. Or not in baby mode. The last expansions were. Game pulls no punches anymore. Seems like so. To be honest, the first few quests of Shadowbringers was too much for me. It really got me down. But for as much as it takes you down, it equally brings you up later. Hope so. I'm just shocked I'm sorry, Kat. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. So I will do it. Big moment for the player base when sharing with new players. Your speechlessness was pretty much the same reaction I imagine we all had. Yeah, it's just... What? It's amazing how much you care about a side character that you've known for no time at all. Right? It's just so unfair. Jasleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky, where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Please hug Alize. Do I have a hug here? I have a hug here. Oh. Tears on the sand. Alize is lost in grief. Thank you. What you're doing, it means... Oh, God. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I think I had to take like a week off after the beginning of Shadowbringers because it was too much for me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslin's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. That moment shocked me when I saw it. Tesling words. The time left to us is precious. No one should die in pain. Red Sarai. Oh, it's just outside of that. Wait. It's not at the Crystarium, it's... Wouldn't it be easier to go here then? Oh no, because I can't fly. Let's go that way. Didn't even notice me? I didn't! I'm sorry, I can't brain. But where do I need to go? Because this is not right. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. That's not the where I'm going. How do I find this place? TP back to where you were? Where was I? I don't remember where I was. Tomorrow launch? I don't know how to navigate here. Hi, Gray the Lovable Dragon. I love your name. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and then... Amaro Tamer. Amarin. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how to navigate here yet. Forgive me, Kat. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvan's sword in the light? Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Oh, we just came from there. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amareng again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? The ocular. So I need the docile gate. Going to lurk while I go for a walk, enjoy MSQ. Happy lurking and happy walk. Oh, cute. Yes. Now we have both here. Thank you for seeking me out, Kat. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alfino, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Here we go. The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return.
So I will.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, All other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, The Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Should be caught up in just a sec. Awesome. Actually, I need a very, very quick bio break. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a sec. Let's do Bee's Knees for now. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. How nice. Her friend died and she's dancing around without a care in the world. Typical cat. Well, I'm a horrible person. Alright. Let's continue. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Censor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Cold, cruel, and heartless. That is me. Oh. Unattuned. Oh. So, again, how do I figure out what... This one? Yes, this one. No, I don't think I do the other one. See, I'm not the only one dancing. In here, we dance our worries away. Eating food. Yeah. But I bet their friend didn't just get turned into a sin eater. So it's just me then. I'm just cold, cruel, and heartless. Got it. It's the oh my god, I so match this place now. I so match this place. I so match this place. Pretty! Alright. Do we have these here? Ah, exactly where I'm going. Now there's enemies here. Aha, I can see it. No, no, no! Let's try that again. Hello. I'm not jumping there anymore. That doesn't work. Wow. Just ran past me without even a hello. How rude. Is tomorrow raid day? No, I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. And now we are mainly doing MSQ. We still have a few extra dungeons to do from Stormblood, but other than that, we are on MSQ mode now. We've done everything else. After we're done with them on Monday, we'll switch to MSQ day until both Shadowbringers. Exactly. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. Hi. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Where's the next one of these? Northeast. Ah, exactly where we're going. Grabbing Aether Current. Yep, I can see it. High five! Alright. Oh my god, that is far away. We're not going in that direction. It's so damn pretty in here. Hello, cuties. Ooh. Oh, so pretty. Hallminster's Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of Eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleur's Captain Lena, and last but not least, me. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Holminster switch now accessible. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option from the party. Yes. Okay. Wow. Oh. We can wait a sec if you want to join. I don't mind. You can small talk the NPCs while you wait. Ah, small talk. I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in Arang. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. Small talk. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the wardens, which I endeavored to raise earlier, was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. Whew. But the Exarch seems confident he has matters in hand, so I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of the etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. Yay! Destroy a Light Warden for good? If it is possible now, then why not before? Whatever the Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become captain of the guard by being meek or weak. By the way, is this a dungeon or a trial? Because I could... Oh, it's a dungeon. I can read about this. Ooh, pretty. Hallminster Switch, an idyllic settlement in the northern reaches of Lakeland, a tranquil village where folks spend their days raising livestock and tending crops. A ripe target for a light warden and its swarm of voracious seniors. Reports of bloody carnage have reached the Crystarium, and the guard has deployed in force in answer to Hallminster's plea for aid. The Crystal Exarch has need of your strength, for this is no skirmish with a stray abomination. No triumph against the warden would be to strike a telling blow in the unending war for the first survival. Hello, welcome to the party. Oh, oof. Alright. I adore this dungeon so much, by the way. Oh. Let's see. Let's see what it's like. Alright. Here we go. Well, of course you adore this place. We've got spider webs. You're gonna dance with me. Ah. Oh. Alright. I should do my dances. Prep that. Hello. cool looking place. I feel like we're starting to have a different kind of art style here, a little bit. Oh, I made someone angry. Wow. Stuff like that happens. It is satisfying to get answered. I keep saying that, but it keeps on being true. Oh, by the way. Why me? No. No. I was thinking when that happened, I was like, oh my god, I don't want us to have to fight you. But of course, we're gonna have to. to the stream. Lovely. Lovely. Lost it. rest well. Just dawned on me that Blue is healing while also modding chat. I don't understand how he does that. He's a multitasker. Oh gosh. I can talk and play to a reasonable extent, but monitoring is separate chat and typing back at it. I can't do two things at a time. I can only do one thing at a time. If I'm playing, I can't be typing anywhere. I don't know how people do that.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Thank you so much
You
for
have
the follow.
vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight. I will become the warrior you need. Oh.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Oh. god, let me catch up with chat because you guys have been busy. I'm running a white mage bard alt alongside my eldest kiddo who is progressing through Shadowbringers for the first time. So fulfilling. Oh my god, that's amazing. Talk to the NPCs after? Got it. I'm running a white mage bard alt alongside Kat who is progressing throughout Shadowbringers for the first time. So fulfilling. True. Yeah, Artbird was just standing there. I saw that. That dungeon is so good for so many reasons, not all of them happy. Yeah. If you had done the Tesline fight with Alize in the party, Tesline would have not attacked her when she jumped on everyone one by one. That's so cool. I have to run it like that sometime. Okay. Alright. To all the Alfie. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Now we have like normal weather. We have clouds. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here, The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. This to be expected. Kat, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulborn. It may be best if you maintain low profile until we see how Voltri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Kat. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Prestarium. Sure. Well, the Prestarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Groggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, cat. I hope untroubled dreams find you in Alizabo. Is that up? Or down? Man, I don't know how to navigate here. It looks like it's... Or is it just here? Hello. Hi. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment, if you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glinard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Interesting opportunities? Now that has got to be a different level than where I am, is it? My god. Thank you. Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Brocky has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threat are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. Not to get spoilery, but I love the changes to the dungeons from now on. Much more cinematic. Oh, nice. Budget increase. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. And when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they are also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters have had all but given up, but knowing the warriors of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hugh over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Thank you so much for the follow. The Mistle lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. Aw, he's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Oh. That's Serg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Geert, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's our grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Oh yeah, we have a lot of white mages here. Roll quests, yes! Come to the blue quest. Roll quest was such a good move on the dev and story team's part, a great storytelling opportunity, and I'll say not more. Okay. Blue Reek thinks you just might be the answer to his prayers. You get a huge bonus thing. You do all the role quests. What kind of a bonus thing? Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. This plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Bonus story? Story stuff you will want to know. Ah, important stuffs. But that will be down the line and it's okay. Oh, well, I will be doing them all, eventually. My name is Lou Reek, and I'm a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know, nay, I am not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. I can't talk anymore. Walk away without a word. I knew you would be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, this only means that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test such should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. That is in there. This is right here. He just loves your tail and other assets? To be fair, so do I. Oh my god, boy. This questline is called Two Cats on an Adventure? Wait, is that? Well, cats are the best. There are a lot of cats in here. Everyone's got a cat. Yeah, I got that. Alright. Oh gosh. So, now we have role quests to do as well. Need to figure out a good moment to do those. Hello. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
He's back. Treat the role quests the same way you did job quests, but it will be required. Yes. By the way, now that I have role quests unlocked, does that mean that I have the crafting and gathering ones unlocked as well? Like, can I do those now? You can do crafting and gathering here too, yeah. Yay! Do you have any crafters gatherers that are at least level 70? All of them. All of them. I have all crafters and gatherers above 70. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
I taught her right. We're gonna be Omnicrafters together. Aw, that's cute. And true. I love crafting and gathering.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial MagiKat facility at the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Hi!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Between two worlds. That cup of coffee is large? No, it's not. It's normal size. It's a normal cup. Gosh darn it. Now I want coffee. You're welcome. Job well done. All right. Finished prologue now? I did? A lot of coffee, so black tea it is. Aww. Have to drink twice as much to get the same amount of caffeine, but at least that makes me stay hydrated. Listen to the night theme before continuing. Hi! Where's my... There it is. Hi! Aww! Oof. I am thinking, should we do those dungeons? Would this be a good point to do them? Because, do you know why I want those done? Because I can't do the dungeon roulette so that I don't accidentally do stuff that I have unlocked that I'm supposed to do for the first time on stream. So I would like to get those dungeons done. All three of those dungeons are cool. Do we have 3 or 4? Yeah, this is the perfect time to do them. Would you guys be up to doing the Stormblood side dungeons now? Or at least some of them. I don't know how long it takes to do them. Kryle made it to the first. Oh. So it's going to be Rudeski, Maida, Kryle, and me running dungeons, right? We can leave Kat behind. Of course, that's how it works. That's how it works. That helps me out so much. Thank you. Thank you. Aren't you sweet? There's a bunny! The fat cats are looking at each other angrily. They have a staring contest. Alright, so we have Temple of the Fist, we have Fractal Continuum Hard, we have Mokian's Arboretum Hard, and why do I feel like we had a fourth one? Because we have Kugane Castle as well. We do have 4. Oh my god, there's a lot of cats. I'll bring my bun over. Oh, that is cute. That is very cute. The white hair really looks cool. But yeah, anyway, can we make this happen? I'm not a party leader, I can't do shit. You also get a big chunk of XP from completing the dungeons for the first time. If you've got another class you're leveling, it could be a good idea to switch for it. I have been doing that for some, but considering I'm now doing the daily roulettes as often as I can, I'm kind of leveling up my Dragoon quite fast. Like my Dragoon is right now 76 and I'm 78, so there's not much of a difference. So I'm gonna go as a dancer. I like going into a new dungeon or trial or whatever we have. I like going into a content for the first time as a dancer, and then the rest the repeats I'll do with other ones. I like it like that. As for dungeons, we have Kugane Castle, Temple of the Fist, Fractal Continuum Heart, and St. Mokian's Arboretum Heart. Yeah. Cat, the bun? Where's the bun? Oh. Oh. Hi. You're tall. You're very, very tall. You're very, very pretty. Oh my god, you are pretty. You're so pretty. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, there's a lot of happening here. Hi. Oh, there's a birdie. Oh, a little birdie pecking there. Oh, that is adorable. She came over to see you. I had to make sure you noticed. Yeah, see, I don't notice stuff. Feel free to make me notice. I miss a lot of stuff. I did all of MSQ as a warrior or Astro, mostly because of short queues and not liking to play with the NPCs over real people. So I had a tank and a healer level from the start. Nice. There you go. Oh! You have a blue birdie. So beautiful. I love the way these flow like this. I love that. So cool. Dragoon was Kat's first job, and thankfully it was, so I was actually able to help her while she learned the game. You've been a great help. Being summoner is great since you can level a DPS and a healer at the same time. True. Where do I have my... I have it at around 50, I think. Yeah, 51. There's a lot to do. Dragoon was a good accidental choice for Heaven's Word too. I know, I remember thinking about that. Thematically the best class for it, I agree. Oh my god, that's a... Oh, the outfit. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, those pants. Oh my god, those pants. The ultimate winter pants. Oh. So festive. So cozy. It is so cozy. Wish it was embalming so I could pull out some of my cozy outfits. Ooh, Kukani Castle. Alright. Let's do it. Ugh. Your first time too? Wait, you haven't done this? Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. You don't do a lot of side stuff. Do I ever do side content on my main? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So, Maida, you're gonna be my dance partner. Wait. Oh, not close enough. I see. Here we go. Stuffs and stuffs. It's a pretty dungeon. I like that we have like a dungeon in the city like this. Oh, there's more? Nice. It's a pretty streamer. Aww. Good evening, Matcha. Ah, it's almost evening for me too. Whoop. Hello. Okay. Making my Lala have a nap in the room not far from the front desk. Oh. Happy napping. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. partner on, by the way. Hi. You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Jojimbo, we have visitors. We fight Jojimbo here? Oh, I did not know. I'm so happy. Yay! Pile of gold? Ouchie. Okay. Huh. Okay. We prevented him to take money, so he's weak. Ah, that's the way it works. I will not stand for this. I paid for their heads, and you will have what your coin is worth, nothing more. No, you have to kill them. That was a funny dungeon. I like that one. Dress up Yugiri. That is very kind. To clean up the battlefield after you're done. That is very kind. awesome. That's the first time I saw that minion drop. Nice. I love Stormblood dungeon boss music. It's good. Do we want to shake up who goes with us for next dungeon or stick with same group? Everything works for me. How people want to do it. Oh, it's an auction house now? I got the Minion Master title? How do you get that? Getting enough minions? I love this dungeon. Oh. Alright. Shall we dance? Oh. Yucky stuff. Big enough on you to join, but I'm enjoying being along for the ride here in chat. Ah! Well, enjoy. I'm happy to have you here. Oh. Ooh, wow. I can hear that sound so many times. So many enemies. Gorgeous, ain't it? It is. Look at the view. Oh, it's so cool. I was able to do that from there too. I was completely safe. Or did you just miss me? I was trying to kill you. Okay, great. Should have known. A lot of hands. Ouchie. Ow. Okay. I'm not allowed to touch it? dungeon. The roll girl statue is pretty impressive in that one. Saving the best for last? Hi, Katie Magoo. Glad to find someone playing Shadowbringers. I love it. Well, I've been loving it so far. I'm still in the very beginning, but yeah. We're just finishing off some leftover side dungeons from Stormblood. I think we're done with MSQ for today. Yeah, I think we're done with MSQ for today. I want to do these extra dungeons and then... Oh, Fractal Continuum. Hard. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for letting me know where you're at. Yee! Ooh. I don't remember this place. Well, I've never done this place. So... I also don't remember because I haven't done it. Oh, hello. Dance with me. They can push me around? That is rude. Oh shit. No one pushes you around. Aww. Mother bit. I see. It's a dance party now. Whoa. without a healer. There we go. Easy. Filled with drones, the sky was swift and sure their attacks were. By some miracle, I'm alive, but severely damaged the airship was. Parts for repairs, I mean. Ultima Warrior. I see. That do? Ah, oh. Noise. I wonder if I can Wonder if I can make it to the end of stream without doing inventory management. Ugh. I would rather do that on my own time. Oh, hello. Shields for everyone. Scary. Hello. The Ultima Beasts. Everything's just Ultima. Angry Beastie. Okay. Noise! Yee! Oof. Oh god, I'm starting to be full of stuffs. Those I can put here, easy peasy. Wait, this one I can use. That gives me a little bit of space. I have a lot of crap here. Oh, we'll be fine. Saint Machia's Arboretum Hard. Final dungeon of the day. I love this dungeon. Ooh, this is the best one? Well, I'm loving the vibe. We have no music here. We have music, but not that kind of music. So cool looking. Oh, I love this bridge. So pretty. Oh, that's not pretty. Okay. You're petting it? Last Supper. That doesn't sound good. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? Never pull that off. Attacking while avoiding them. Ah. Great. shower time. I did that too soon. What are you? What the heck was that? Ay. Thank you. Mud pied us. Okay. Again! How do you avoid that? Ouchie. Oh goody. Is that a rhetorical question or a real one? You can answer that. boss's cone attack can't hit the mud slime, or the mud slime explodes. Oh! You can attack the mud slime to move it. Okay. Mud pie. There it is, the mud. Okay. Almost there. Yay. Yeah, sure. Oof. Mass slime also explodes if it's on the grading part when it rises from below. This boss has lots of mechanics for a dungeon boss. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello. Fresh air at last. I tell you, it's clammier than a goblin's arse crack in there. Lovely. I got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back anytime soon. I saw that you'd cleared a path for Midnight Dew and Edgith, though. Hopefully they'll be on their way back about now. Also, when we had the purple AoEs around us, we didn't want to be on the green platforms. I noticed that too. I noticed. That one I did pick up. Ooh. No. Kat, how wonderful it is to see you again. Although I must say I'm dreadfully sorry for all the trouble we've put you through, especially considering how much you've helped us at Green Grub Mudplots already. Thanks to you, we've made a valuable discovery. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. There was just one minor oversight. And by minor, I mean quite major, actually. This mud also causes alarming behavioral swings in Seedkin, making them go positively berserk. Growth formula for plants is all well and good unless they're the sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off. Yes, I'm surprised the Charlians didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life into the soil of Dravania. As for the Seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. We're washing it. It's green! It's bright green. A shame you can't watch that stupid expression of its face as well. How about a bit of pruning instead? Why is there not like a good answer to that one? I'm with Kat on this one. Covered in muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. Now, leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself. And more importantly, it looks like we've found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Kat. I'll make sure that when the locals start tucking into all those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank. Alright, so we have been here for 5 hours, so I think it is time we call it a stream. Now, I think wait, which one is this? There's something that's still continuing? The factual continuum is still continuing. I think the dungeons that I can just return, I can probably do those on my own time. I don't need to leave those for stream, do I? I don't know why the fractal continuum thing is still continuing. Is there more to that? It's just turning in the quests, yeah. But that's not a green one, though. But yeah, these turn-ins I think I'm gonna do on my own time. I don't think there is any reason to leave those for stream. I don't think they're special enough. Anyway, I'm gonna return to New Gridania. So hang on, today's Wednesday. So the next stream will be on a Monday. And then it's MSQ only. Although now I do have my job quests again, or I guess role quests to do. So that and MSQ. That's gonna be Monday. I don't think we have anything else anymore. This goes here. Yeah, we don't. Okay. And I still had inventory space. Damn dungeons. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. If you're not... Next Wednesday is off? No? Next week is normal? You're missing an S from the end. There we go. There are all my links. So if you're not on Discord yet, on our Discord, come and join us. I'm there every day, and yeah, next week, Monday and Wednesday streams, same place, same time, continuing Shadowbringers. Now we have no more extra stuffs to do, so we can focus on that. I mean, we do have the role quests, but that's different. And yeah, have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye! Should I name the link shell MagiKat's Magic Chat? Oh my god. Name it how you see fit. Alright. So, explain to me again, Blue, what you're doing? You're creating a link shell for... That's dangerous. I know. That is dangerous. So, you're creating a link shell for stream? It's just a channel in FF14 like your FC chat. Okay. Awesome. So Blue's creating that for us. Anyways, I am gonna call it a stream now. Thank you everyone for joining, and anyone who we invite into it can talk in it. Awesome. Let's do that. All right. Let's go. Bye.